Hello, can you hear me? Are we here? We might be. I was just trying to find a list on the internet of the Steam achievements for Timberborn. I know we could have the Steam window open, but we need a light. 1 moment. We need a second. Although I could have the Steam window open, it's a little bit irritating. So let me click that, and then we'll do that. And what am I doing? My book should be there. Hello, Dorina. How are you doing? How's life? I've got the pink bow somewhere. There. I was like, I know I put it in. Alright, we're gonna press continue. Let it load. We have a lot of stuff to do here. The problem is I start these huge projects and they require a lot of materials. The trouble is this particular project, because it's a power project in terms of generating energy, its biggest issue is that it requires, how would I put it? It requires it is the power I need to generate to get all of the materials I want. The plan is that this will generate it, and the problem with that is it means that we've got to build the damn thing first. So yeah. So this is so far. If we look at what we've actually got planned, we've prioritised up to the, what do you call them, tubeway stations. They are continuing out from that because what I might do is again develop it in stages. Go up to there. One moment. Alright, so that's to the next one. And the idea is that it would be further in what's the word? Preference to building. This is also another thing we want done. We actually only need 50 gears, which is nice. I think they've started this. It's got all the gears, all treatment blocks. It needs metal blocks, which has probably taken them before we get some of this. Actually, no. This should be first, but we'll see. Oh look, they got that one in. I don't know why that one specifically. I must have started from there and gone that way. But yeah, so it's moving at a slightly indeterminate rate. Apparently they could reach. Can they reach a block further than I thought they could? Oh no, okay, they could walk along that bit to build those. That's fair. But yeah, I mean the total plan brings it all the way to here at the moment. There's also a couple of things we do want to check in terms of numbers, and that is, for example, how many stations do we have? Now, I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's start in the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got enough stations. We just need the length we need 1,000 tubeways. Need 10 stations and 1,000 tubeways to get a Steam achievement for having a large tubeway network. I'm not sure when it will hit. It won't. I don't think it'll tell me how many I've got. There might be a way. No. I think we go for building the monument will be up here. And what I'm going to do is, to begin with, we're going to put some... For some reason, my brain was like, those are stairs. Interesting. No, I want the stairs. Oh yeah, we need to fix this bit. Bum bum bum. When we look at monuments. If I wanted it closer to all this, so it gets it, I might. What we could do is build a very silly. Oh, there's stairs down there. Didn't see them. That's a bad tide approaching. Right, now from here, how was I going to do this? This might have to be built in stages because that's an issue. Tell you what, I'm going to do that. We'll do that. We will bring it back. We'll build it out more this way as well in the future. But I will check if the monument can fill it. We don't have to. No, it can't. It's a couple over. There's also one that makes sense to be up in the air. Probably build it there or there in the future. But we need to get all this bit built first. And put something nice around it as well. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have this section we're building out just to get more power in the meantime. What I will do as well is we'll design this to connect. They could come and walk around to build it, so I will give them. Nope, that was dumb. Just in case we do want something, a pathway there at some point. Just in case they need those two. I'm not sure they do. We'll see. Do. This is our, not prototype, but this is our smaller power section. Designed just to get more into this. We will at one point connect them up, but I want the achievement for this first. We are building that. So it's just taking its time. Is it high priority? It isn't average. ¿Qué pasa? Why, you're a lumberjack. You're no goods in stock. Okay, you are free. Oh, that's a bad tide. Well, that affects us. Oh yeah, we're looking at this bit. Oh, to build that. I was going to say something that might be rather silly. The suspension bridges only require wood. Now it's annoying because we already got some of the material. It's the same thing we'd use to build a plank bridge. It does require extra out the back. Right, bad water is about to hit. That's good for us. I think anything to really matter anymore. Are those all built? I've actually gone and built them all. Okay. Ooh, hello. One moment. I can delete this path. I'm going to pause again. Priority build that. And then everything else I want to power together. Yes, the other thing we wanted to check was over here. Now it still looks good there. Can you really tell what type of water's in there until you open it up? Right. I think that's an acceptable power line. Have they done that? Okay, the stairs are in, which means I can. Nope. Because we require. No, we've got all the materials, I think. Needs gears. And they're going elsewhere, aren't they? Maybe not. There was something that required. Oh, yeah, I know. Actually, they are going somewhere else. Oh no, they are no longer going somewhere else. This is now working. We are producing scrap metal. Not a moment too soon either. Do you know what? And obviously we've got recipes for scrap metal and scrap metal efficient. And scrap metal efficient requires the extract, which we've got a lot of now, which is okay. I'd probably want more considering our breeding method is now entirely extract as opposed to... I mean, you do have a lot. But... shouldn't there be a powered mine? Or is it just me? Like one where you have to connect to your power network. Then the other question is, could I, off of... which one of these? Create a trench all the way down. And put batteries in it. Right, where are our gears going is probably the biggest question. Okay, maybe the stations. Okay. So at the moment this station is the one getting the gears, and once it's got gears... have they done that row? They have, that's good.
You sent Yasmin your lines. It's completely different.
It might be... one moment. "82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by." Ronnie, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go, Trastios comes rolling home. Hello, hello, hello. Testing microphone. Microphone. I turned it off when I went upstairs. So it's just welcome in Destiny, welcome in Arani. Yeah, I was just sorting something out for my nephew, putting his light in. Hello. Now I've unmuted the thing. Is this working yet? Did we get the gears in place for all of this? No. Give me a gear. No, the trouble is they obviously got the ability to do those gears because we couldn't do this one, but now they can do this one. All the gears are going to come over here, even though this one's not actually plumbed in effectively. Whereas this one is. This one goes joins the network, which is great because it means that we can deliver materials out to here. It doesn't help for the main trench. We could put stairs down, to be honest. We could put stairs down. I will do that. I will count out. 1, 2, 4. Bip, 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 bip. Not there. There. Yay. And then, yeah. That's yeah? Yeah. Do 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 do. What's the clearance on this? Because I'm trying to think. Does that give us enough? I think that does give us enough clearance. I think they're in they're in line as well. Don't know yet. We have to. Okay. But let's say we go up to there on both sides. This is more of an experiment than anything else. I think they can build it. It's got one on both sides. Because they can build from these tubes. Which then just means putting things underneath them. And then if we zoom out and have a look. It's over engineering. I don't know what reason. Bring me the gear. I could deprioritize things. I need 3 more gears to finish this station, which at the moment does go somewhere. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I was like, where are these buggers going?
Die Welt voller Biber muss so zusammen auferstehen, vor Haus, voreinander, vor aller Biberdamm.
Conquering in space, maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
Aggie rations. corn rations. Meth and soybeans. Nice. We're gonna let them do what they do, you know, beavers. They've just decided that, you know what, dynamite. Oh,
The world full of beavers must all rise together for love for each other, for all En värld full av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans
Arani, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go. Trastios comes rolling home. Those are supposed to do stuff. Right, our supply is amazing at the moment. Compared to what it was. Arani, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go. Trastios comes rolling home. So, to help us out, we need more metal, we need more gears, we need more planks. What are we doing? There's no Joel here to count, as far as I'm aware. Just pointing it out. You can laugh all you want. To be fair, right? If you tell me if one day offline, we chat with each other on Discord. If you explain to me how you get your stats seen to show up, 115 is mad, for your redeem, I will put it on so you can watch it burn while you're doing all these redeems. I'll create a scene specifically for when you turn up and put in 15 different things that all want to burn my laptop to the ground. Oh yeah, we need to prioritize the up and over. Right, okay. Now, I think we will mark all of this to the next stations. Interesting quote. I'm not sure it's entirely accurate, but you know. Right, and then again, priorities. Low priorities. To the next station. Because we do go up to the one after. I don't know what the most recent quote is. It's not that one. Now we're going to get quote 731, 732, 733. I don't know. I could check, I suppose, but I'm lazy. And I think, you know, sometimes you need to earn it. I mean, that is a good quote. No, I think it's that one. That one I remembered saying it, and as I said it, I was like, right, no one's quoting it. I have to do it myself. But that was a self-report that I knew was happening. Ooh, looking here. Is that too far away? What's happening here? Why have we left this bit? Mind you, they have put the materials in for the outside. I think they've now got too much on their plate, as I've said. Oh, do all the things. Like, yes, back to the whatever this is. Do. This is the part where you need a copy and paste, or you need to be able to like, I want to create a bit that's identical. Because now I have to count the ups from the station. 1, 2. So it goes 5 up. 4, 5. Right, and then we need the them. And then that. I mean, that quote could be a lot worse. Do. Bum. Too far, eh? Well, the crap did they do that? Oh, okay, because they're not building from up here. They're building from I don't know where. Oh, they're building from up there. There's something I don't know what I don't know how they're building this bit. I guess they've got that one out now. They've been like, oh yes, we can put wood into those. Sure. And again, I could have just put baths in to make it a little bit more accessible down here. Oh, you frog. I don't want to do that. Let me. Get rid of that. Oh, you idiot. Do. Oh, you fluffy bunny. That'd be good. Suppose we should probably look at a way of linking that in as well, probably. Do we have to? Don't know. Do. Well, it's not built because you've not bloody. No. Anyway. Right, what we're going to do down here in this bit, we were going to add a series of buildings. I wanted lumberjacks, not lumberjack-like, I wanted planks. And from there, effectively, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1. Now, this is where we're going to get the dynamiting in on this section. Can we reach that section from the top? No, we can't. I think we need something. Hope. What we need is hope. So there's two potential cars I'm looking at. Two of them are, I think, good options. One of them is a Hyundai i30. The other option is a Kia Picanto. The Picanto is interesting because it's very close to where I live. Which means I wouldn't have to bugger about in terms of going to get it. How much of this do I destroy? Some of the things I want to build are not 3 wide, they're 4, or 3 long, they're 4 long. So I think this section's okay. Let's say 1, 2, 3. That takes us to there. So from that point, we want to go further back, and we will level at least all the way to there. Now I need to get across to there without using this thing. We could do without using metal. Yes, I mean there is that. My previous guy I picked up from a place, but it wasn't far away. It was, but it's just an annoying place. The other one, effectively, I can get the Hyundai. I can get delivered. Apparently, it's in a place where the transport networks are a bit of a pain, but apparently they do deliver. The issue with that is I want to see the car before they deliver it. So we're going. Okay, we do have access to that. Okay. Let's then. Those are all prioritised. Prioritise that, and then obviously boomsticks. We'll see. Yes, I mean it would be nice. But then that's the thing. Like the Kia Picanto is 8. I think it's miles away. It might be kilometers. Which I can someone can drive me down. I can proper test drive, look at the car, and do the normal car-y things you do with it. The other one again is it's delivered. I'm not sure if I'd have to pay for them to deliver it and then be like, yeah, no, I don't feel like it, and then still have lost that money for paying for them to deliver it, if you know what I mean. Both of them give us wiggle room on the budget, allowing me to factor in to what we've got saved, effectively the car tax or insurance or both. Because I do want to separate them. Because the issue is because you can pay by year, which is the cheapest option for both car tax and for insurance. But the issue with that is none of the like having a double bill. Like if next year when I have to reinsure and tax the vehicle, I don't want it happening at the same time is going to make April or May painful. So it's going to be like, oh yeah, I remember at this time of the year I get double buggered by car tax and insurance, and I don't want that. So I would like the option. I think car tax I can tax for 6 months, and then be like, right, in 6 months I'm going to do the thing. Although again, you also need insurance, and keeping insurance and car tax around about the same is also like it's preferred in some ways because you want your car tax to be like a normal expense, as it were. Okay, we've done all the scaffolding we need to get to there. Right. So they're going to put all the green stuff in. We are out of explosives, and that's an issue. I don't think I've got the platforms in place to go up another level. I think maybe. Okay. Okay, that will work. It's insane, but it'll work. I wonder, is this the time? Ooh, we are low on explosives, yes? I'm not going to delete all the storage for it. No, I want to select that. 0 explosives. I want to go down to the bottom one. No, not the bottom one, bottom one. But from here, if we build platforms there, and we prioritize, one moment, prioritize the platforms, damn it. On top of it, once they're built, I'm going to put in the actual bigger ones, and we're going to attempt to drastically increase our thing. What's in you? You're supposed to be, I don't know. Metal blocks. Metal blocks. Metal blocks. Metal blocks. And that's just gears at the moment. Yep, it's going to stay like that for a while. Sorry. Live with it. At the early morning rush, and then power comes back on for this lot. You're the smelter. Where's the Oh, that is the explosive factory. I did click on it. But what I've worked out is we have far too many. I've used far too much dynamite. A lot of that has been down here. Look, it's nice and clear. That's as deep. That is as deep. That's our reservoir. Nice, getting those in. Excellent. This is to make the stairs easier as a job. Oh, this is going to be frustrating. The worst thing is once we get rid of these rows of ones, it's going to be everything else. There is a thing we are missing. Giant approaching. We have far too many injuries. This is where we started building beavers last time, making sure that the places where they could get injured was taken care of. However, our big issue with that is we have nothing supplied because our industry is very low on the pecking order, as it were. Part of me wants to say maybe we need to speed things up by getting these in. It's interesting. Yesterday, this morning, I woke up at 6, and I think the person that Val had raided into was playing Timberborn, and I don't know where they were from, but they were talking that they were like they don't like freeloaders, and I'm like, it perplexed me. And I can see in terms of efficiency, you want as many beavers working without having any jobs missing workers, as it were. But then I was like, well, capitalism requires freeloaders, and that's like it was something that triggered in my brain. That I was just like, our society requires there to be people that are unemployed at all times, for it to function efficiently. Because that's how you threaten workers with dropping wages. Like you can keep wages low because there's people in the background waiting to take their jobs. That's the whole point. Obviously, what beavers don't have wages. I believe they're on a UBI, and so therefore it doesn't matter. But I would never actually think of beavers in this context as being freeloaders. It kind of broke my brain a bit. We have a ton of haulers. Alright, I could burst these two and put in the level 3s. We're just waiting for explosives at the moment. We've got 4. But we're working on this huge project. Our issue with dynamite is that we don't have any enough bad water. How high priority are you jobs? I mean, regardless, she's still producing it. Right. It does tell me we want. We can get that one's going to go in there as well. Can I fit there? It's in that, isn't it? We can. Okay. That one doesn't need to be. All the others do, though. Or most of the others. Drop. And then again, we do want it kept above. There. I want to miss those 2, 3 blocks. Let's make sure we get the... No, that's the wrong one. Here's gonna be a split. Fudge. Part of me's thinking, we do have parts in there. I don't think I can build on top of it. No sausage. Dum. Firstly, put that there. Whee. Okay, two. Do you have a timer? I'm sure you put on like a timer on your phone or something to tell you when you can redeem these things again. Doo-doo. Right, that out to there. Okay, the drought has begun. Bing, bing, bing. That would be cheating. Hmm.
Windows.
I'm also going to prioritize that bit. We want to get things around the bend quickly. The dog just fell down the stairs. Seems a bit dazed and confused. It's a normal thing for the dog, to be fair, but...
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon,
Go and pat the dog.
down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Grab your pitchforks, grab your torches, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
No, we have a right at first. Hello, idiot. You gay dickhead. You know what happened? Blissfully unaware. I know. They don't work, do they?
I've patted the dog, alright? Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised he's still got teeth left. Because I was going to say he's probably got more teeth than brain cells at this point. And that wouldn't be an overestimation, but... yeah, no, he actually does have most of his teeth left. So probably not that far from the truth. Can you do that bloody one over there? Ooh. There's a small part of me that's just like, you know what, do those last two. This is part of the greenification of this, I don't know what you call it, tunnel valley? Of this section, shall we say. Because we basically want to extend this stream off here, which gets blocked by this what do you call it? This dam. If we can send all the water back around here, we get this nice green section. And there's actually a plan to have it in here as well, so that surrounding the mad water well, as it were, which will give us power to this monstrosity. Part of me is like, do we go up again? Extra layer of shielding, effectively. You know what? It should be fine. They do still walk this way. Weird. Maybe I understand if they're coming out this here. I don't understand it, to be fair. Why are you carrying shit from here? Because I can't get down on this side. So if you built like bloody what's that, over the overpass, you would. So I'm going to do that, and then we're going to do that. No, we just use normal stairs, I think. And I guess, yeah, temporarily we should link the stairs with the paths. Oh no, well, okay, we should just link those stairs with a thing. And now that, oh yeah, there's a quicker way. Okay, start working on this section. Coffee. Might be time actually. Is that going to create a hole in there? The front bit is in line with that tree. And the tree's just been cut down, but like, maybe. Are those in? They're bloody in. So we should be using more planks. This is a gear workshop as well. Let's prioritize for hauling, prioritize for hauling, prioritize for hauling. Okay, next. I think to the thing. To the thing. We've only got 6 3-beds, so we will plan the next floor. Two. Flip. And that. Then for this section we just go around in one. Bam, 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 bam. And then we can link things up normally, or to a degree. Huge. There was a way down on this side, but I think requires this massive chute here, I think, in various degrees. So we'll leave it. Oh wait, she had 900 scrap metal at the moment, which is nice. Let's detonate that line. Building needs water. Oh. Wow. We've drained that section of water. That's interesting. Let's get rid of those. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Wow, we're actually low there as well. That's fine. I think, I mean, we've got 4,000 stored. I think we're okay. Down here, there are no beavers. So. Let's remove that section. And we're going to remove this section. 2 days left of our drought. Spread the water about.
Keep the bits and pieces. I used to keep bits and pieces. Yeah,
I'm going to go with that one.
yeah. Most are generally shit. I didn't keep all yours. I just kept bits and pieces of everybody. Still got some things. Yeah, they did stuff like that.
Okay, so that's how we're going to get into this bit. So that one we're going to leave for a long, long time. change the angle till we can come out. There we go. Right, let's come over here. And then we'll do that. The line coming in here, we want to go all the way around. I think that's joined. Okay. So again, we'll leave that. We'll prioritize the hauling of that bit. Haulers doing their thing. Some farms are okay. In terms of the actual passageway. You can do it, Stargate. I believe in you. Get up. The water will be back any minute now. Any minute now. Today. Ooh. Alright, let's do those three. And we're going to detonate what's here so far. Not done. And those two. Nope. Yep. That's not helpful. Done. Right. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, it's sausage. Idiot. There's always a pile of idiots somewhere. Right, this allows us to get in. Two more gears. Thunderwood Gear Workshop. If we click this, supply and demand, I don't know why demand has dropped so low. Be perfectly honest. Your backwater, your canola oil, both of which are empty. Oh, did you need a recipe or something? No. How's this going? Actually, quite well. Yeah, they built all the things there so they can quickly get to the tube stations. Right. It's all part of trying to help the haulers. The bad water. Yeah. Right, let's go check metal. This is a smelter. Mm-hmm. How many gears do you need? You don't need gears, you need metal blocks. Do down there is probably where I'm going to put another forester and get more wood production. We're doing all the things to help do all the things effectively. Like the plans are all connected, but disconnected. And I think in some ways, the focus of one would help. Focusing on one of these areas would help a lot more. Like this is to get supplies in so we can do stuff. So maybe we should deprioritize all of this until they've done that. But then this is also because we need the bad water to make the explosives. So this would then help this. And this is so I can build a new wood area. Oh. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah, 1 moment. This row makes no sense. So what I will do is destroy those. Then use the extractor in other places. He's not hauling. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay. Yeah, at least the platforms go all the way through, I think. Okay, they're still building these ones. But again, that's a question of logs and planks. We do need more wood. Down here looks quite nice. Can I... What does it take? Do 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 do. Um. Do 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 do. One moment, I'll turn this on. Right, we'll do that. Ah. Do do do.
not working. No.
Do 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 do.
You're not working. You can't. I just leave it. No, I'm making my NHS into my own. They say, well, you lied. So, no, don't understand I'm not working. Yeah. But I am employed.
Yeah, we can get through to this side. So we will do that. We'll do that to that, and then we'll do that. Okay. I think that's a acceptable view for the moment.
When are we? 1 hour, isn't it? It's 2 hours.
Alright, let's get those 3 pieces of dynamite. And then fill it in with the other one. Okay. Whee! Okay. I'm seeing the beavers all doing beavery things. Got this getting built out. You can see them coming down here. So I'm going to leave it on this for a bit. I'm going to use the little beavers room. Back in a moment. Yes, Denny. Welcome back, sir. See the unlock and the chair. And Stargate. Is that Stargate unlocked before the chair? No, just chair. How much have we built? Can we see any differences? Oh, they built that bit out. Okay, so we've got one of the things going up onwards. We do have to check over here. Yeah. Oh, goes not too bad. Work tomorrow, so I'm like, ugh, work. I can't wait to be back in the classroom. What are you doing? This thing? Shouldn't be. Hmm. Is the over the top power? Is that all connected? I don't know. Oh no, it doesn't have to be. This will connect to the one opposite it. Well, there's not much of that left. That's okay. We do have 892 scrap metal saved. They've not really hauled those. Do. Once that's done, I think we're fine. So I think there's an argument. There's an argument in this game to have the priorities assigned differently. I would like everything that you plan to build to be standard at low. Things you don't want them to build now, like everything else, literally everything else first, should be very low. Hence this bit. But or like because you want your standard to be this, so you can have like some on normal. So the anything on normal, I could be like, okay, this section should be normal. Build it if you can, but don't worry too much about it. And then like everything else, super high priority, like high priority, very high. But I would like things sometimes be like, build this one now. It's cool to get. you telling me some of these? Not that one. Okay. Just receiving the extract, I guess. Which again, frustrating. I think once they built that, they can build that. But I might be wrong. We will see. Otherwise, there will be a bit more faffing about. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. Gears workshops are in. Oh, now we're out of wood. Okay.
Push that in. It actually is so cool. Charles, who the kids should be doing it. If I break it, don't feed it again.
I will.
The Pokemon. Sorry, which one am I pushing it?
Okay, let me go up. There should be destroyed. The road will continue once we built that. Actually, let's once more do it that side. Plants, trees. Oh yeah, okay. Trees don't survive under big piles of things. We could make a skylight.
At the end one, yeah.
Do, 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 do. Part of me's thinking. Maybe it's not like this.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm fixing it, sis. No, it's not broken. Nothing broke. Nothing snapped. Nothing snapped.
Okay. Do and
I did.
ding 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 ding.
That's such a great idea. And I'm putting it back together. Oh, I can still say you did it. Why are you quiet? You are, I can tell by your lips. Nothing snapped. Did you want to fix it? No, it's the magic fix. I'm a bit confused why you're hiding.
Do that.
Broken road, just come apart.
Right. Right, we might edit this as we go. I think part of me wants to. That. I know we don't have the dirt thing working because we haven't built it. If I prioritised it, it would become the most important thing to build, but we're not going to do that because I don't want them to build it. I want them to focus on this bit. Oh. Amongst other things. Do 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 do. Ding ding. Excellent. That will allow us to get another smelter in. Do 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 do.
Either way, you're getting upset with me. Why are you crying? Don't do it. What's wrong
Boom, boom. Alright, let's have a look. How's the connection happening? Dude. Prioritized by haulers. High level priority, high priority. Oh, hello. See that? The reason we're focusing on that bit is just so I can get an extra smelter in. When I work out what button to click for the smelter. There we go. And again, and yep. So that should theoretically help with the thing. Doo-doo. Diddle-doo. Oh, we'll see how far they get. Too many jobs. 435 construction projects lack materials.
Listen, if something I said I wasn't going to help because you got upset and I don't like you being upset.
Dude.
Right? That's why I said I wasn't going to help because you got upset with me that I helped. Like, okay, well I won't help next time.
I'm hoping because we've got this doesn't require much. Once we get someone in there, they'll start planting the logs we need. Although we're short on logs.
So I was like, okay, well, you're going to get upset. I don't like you being upset. That you're upset. I won't help you because I don't want to be the reason that you're upset. Oh, okay, but then that's my brain. That's what I said. I thought you were upset. Right, we'll do this. It's not going to be fun. If you want to help, I'll always help you. I've always helped you before. So that's anything to get upset. You know I will help you.
Oh, hello.
Because I thought you were upset.
We do have with a drought coming. We're gonna detonate this, just so that we've got.
Well, I won't help because it upsets you.
Nice. Now we have to build a thing out to here. Let's do that. Du. Do. Right, ads are happening. I need to get coffee. Hopefully we can get some more water in this section. Bloody beavers. Bloody beavers.
sides of the table. Many times are gonna sleep. No, it's in the name. Bits, or do you not want to do that? These want different lengths. And thicknesses.
Right, we have coffee, we have squash. I'm not sure what that means, you know. Non-British context. Have they done anything over here? I don't know why I left it on this bit. Shouldn't have done. Should have left it somewhere sensible. No work done. Back of them. Find ways with a melon. Ooh.
What? Oh my gosh, sorry, just been out today, but he said he didn't want to do it. You know what? Because it gets it at his bedroom.
Alright,
On the show.
what about you? What do you got?
Strange.
10.
And cool.
2 to deliver.
Put it in the box. Oh, we've done that. We've got it for Christmas.
Okay. Just let them do all the light green stuff. Also, should start seeing some of that move along a bit faster because of the. We do have 2 metal block. 3 actually. 3 smelters.
Yeah, I know. They haven't not that much. They haven't expected. Yeah, I know, but I'm not right now. It's mainly weird sex. They probably they are. I imagine they did a couple. They were so popular that they did try. They haven't put a lot of things like that. Start with the techniques.
Okay, a few more to go here. Yeah, we are running. You can see how low the water is in this part. Interesting. You are normal water pumps, aren't you? Oh, this.
Yeah, no, but it's
I know it's a bit rubbish having those opposite things. Also, we don't need to build those platforms. Those ones we need to build. The other ones we do. No, not construction site high. Workplace low. The opposite. I think I'm going to put the, maybe not super low, but the creased. Four days left of the drought. Food is getting a bit low, I think. See, there's 3 left for that bit. Do we have the things? There's one coming now. We.
And on the hunning night.
Hmm. Wise. Right, hang on. Collecting wood. Wish someone would come along and build this damn thing, though.
They made it way more complicated than it is meant to do. No. Ay, 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 Antonio.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they built that bit. Excellent. We're going to see things get in now. Okay, let's get rid of those two. Okay. With that, we can get in another smelter. And then we have to look at the other industry things. We need treated planks. I mean, we do. Okay. Do. Oh, metal blocks.
Like his voice is still in the middle of breaking. Do you know what I mean? That's what it looks like. I thought, oh. I think his voice is in the middle of breaking. Even though he looks like he's still listening. Oh, it's okay. So that's the door. Now. Okay.
Do 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 do. Ee. What is happening here? Interesting. Oh.
Well, my cat is important.
Interesting. um. Okay, logs is the big issue. At the moment. What do we do with the coffee to turn it into... Ooh, food is low. It's a shame I can't hollow out an area and make it into a coffee lake. You know? Okay. That'll get some of the green off. Bum bum. Mm-hmm.
Number two. There's a long right. This picture in particular. You put all these bits into it. Like this, yeah? Like, number three, you've got these things. Not on the stitcher. This is all blue. But it's already on here. Yeah, so you put it. But it's already there. Yeah, so you need that's the first one. You need the blue bit. You need it.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, one of these, one of these, one of
Oh,
these.
hello.
One of them. You want me to do it, Mum? Yeah. But I don't know why you only went out. I do my logo all the time, so I don't let you do it. I can see what you need to do. your use. I am, yeah. Because it's
Ah,
from the shop in the picture.
interesting. I mean, to be fair, we wanted the plank thing for the next floor of the other bit. Do. Do. Okay, that's in. Excellent. Do do do. Um. Okay, it's got all the things in. We just need someone to do the work and put the thing together. Come on, someone build you. Oh, see, nice.
Yeah, one, two, but no, you have only one. You don't have to even both games you want.
Okay, you don't have anything to do in range, and that's fine. Which means not your goods in stock. Right. Out.
Burgers. Oh, stop talking with you.
If we have, if I don't think we do, but if we
Just want to do something.
That's fine, I don't know, I'm not. What do you want? Right, we have both, but I don't know how many burgers we have. So which would you prefer? Because you said burgers.
Do do. Yeah, no good, then stop. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's not going to get done until we get the actual dirt maker thing in. Do 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 do. Let's say, can they reach that? Apparently they can. Ding 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 ding. I think they have to be in the tube to do it at this point, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Detonate. I have the water, because I can't bloody see.
Do you guys want one?
No, say sorry. Okay, as far as this goes, don't ask them all the way down. Just need it to connect the things around here. It's getting there. That means metal blocks and planks, and that needs metal blocks and planks. It processes everything by haulers. Okay, that's on. Just want to see this stuff go in. That one's in. And then they can start working, hopefully, on this one. Because once this bit's in, there's like these two at least are connected. I think there is a need that we do connect from here to up here. And maybe even here to around here. Okay. Excellent. Ooh. That looks cool. Yes, I know that. You have to build that other smelter. The metal blocks are going in there, which tells me that's all connected. Okay, we're gonna go up to there. Okay. And let's do that. And yips. Ah, right, okay. Dynamite. And the one on top, also dynamite. I think it's just those two. Oh, here we go. Okay. From here. So that would slow down a little bit of the water flow, but same time, all those are done. Excellent. That's good. Right, let's go around and look for things that are high priority. I don't think we've got any. Oh, just down there. Right. Duck myself.
What he's trying to do is have scaring it in like the server. Apparently, someone died while still in their relatives and a whole realm had shut down. But like the person that died while still playing this game is still in real life.
Oh, hey. Holy crap. Okay. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo. You shouldn't do so again. Look, it's just you see things and you're like, oh yeah, they make everything green. Like, no, don't do that. That would be silly. And unfortunately, we're very silly. Okay, we have dirt. Bad tide approaching. Okay. Can see things happening here. No, at the moment this is not connected to anything.
Instructions of this. So there's 3 parts.
Not the one on the right side where currently the ball is. That's all like the gaming stuff that obviously Pokemon, Online.
Yeah.
Okay, that's much better. Bad water storage is up.
And if I'm being honest, that might be really good. Like, the fuel vessel is literally like what I got when I got 100%. Now they basically represent the 100 volts, but I had 112% volts before.
I was thinking, I think these may be a bit tall. One of these under your TV. The shelves there. Use the shelf.
Okay, let's get on with this bit, I think. We'll have a look. All those are okay. Set the other bits. The housing section. We'll let the housing section complete. And we'll do that. Apparently, maybe.
No follow, no phone.
There's one.
Yes. Hello, Jasmine. And then the switch one is below power.
That's your menu card. Mortars. Oh, instructions, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, sorry, we'll go with all of it. Right, bad tide on its way. One moment. Mm-hmm. Right. Ads upcoming. Means coffee is upcoming. The question is... Yeah, okay, we do have a over the top bit. What we're going to do is that. Once this was in, I can remove that one. Do 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 do. Power.
It works too much. Yeah.
Okay, abs have begun, or are beginning. Bee, bee, bee. Time to get coffee. I'm gonna have you.
Now, take
There we go.
Maybe in some way, when she doesn't have it, sometimes it's bad. That means her immune system won't stop working again. What are you doing?
I like to something that's normal. Medium, I think, or not. I've got the immune system or not.
Well, no, right, the immune system, but local touches and stuff, the problem.
This keeps reminding me of natural gaming or something. One of the science games. That's one of this one.
I'm back. Not sure if the ads are finished, but doesn't look like it. But we've got coffee.
The other side. As far as it goes.
Oh, that's nice. I won't.
It's very small.
Oh, big cat.
Do do do. Do do do. I want to do this bit. Because once I've done this bit, I can delete that bit, and then we can start working on the infrastructure for all of this. I'm thinking we can get rid of those three. This bit. Oh, that's probably the issue. I can't really put those in. Bing, bing, bing. I think it's that one. Oh. Oh. Might be wrong on this, of course, but. Ah, because it's on its own. Alright. Yep, running out of water in here.
Arani, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack of Genshin a go, Trastios comes rolling home.
Right, we are building new homes. They require a lot of logs. Bad tide has ended, so fresh, clean water should start pouring down. There we go, beautiful. Joel, hello. How goes? No, having a look. The cat ball. That's called cat ball. Fan of the cat ball. I want to see this section get finished. Possibly, yeah. Also that bit, and the housing section. 21 injured people. Oh, they're so bad. Right, need something medical then. Ooh, up there a book. Medical. Oh. Do that. That was absolutely not what I wanted. Do. Oh, that was. I don't know. Okay. Right, let's repeat that section. We're down here. We. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alright, let me do all that. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm going to delete a few things. I don't need it. I'll delete all of those and prioritize holding. And I believe that should allow us to get that in there. That might be overkill, actually. Hold on. What am I looking for? No, okay, it's fine. Actually, that's required. What's required to bring it down to the what's it level? Food. What have we got in terms of ingredients? We need more storage than some of these. 101.4k mushrooms. I don't even think we do anything with the mushrooms when we get them. Do 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 do. Right, raw ingredients. Yeah, max storage is not high enough. Yeah, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna allow that one to be done. Do 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 do. Let's see how much we've got to build of all this rubbish. Okay, we're a lot lower on that. I mean, it's below 200, which is fascinating. Where are we? Okay, right. I do think that one is poisonous, isn't it? Maybe we should have been doing the opposite. Instead of deleting, we should have been. I like having a water storage area. Okay, it just looks like those lot, but we will try to check. Right, I do want to. We do have those three highlighted, and those ones. If we have a look. So, but it's just these two on that level. Okay. Oh, it's in. Right, now we go out and we check on these. Okay, drought approaching. I would like to detonate these before this drought gets here. It's only worth doing that if we've done it. Right. Okay. This section. We're gonna do. Oh, it's not low. Oh, yeah, that bit's not low enough. We have to. Have we got the? We've got the extract. Okay. We're gonna detonate that bit, and then. Right, and then we're waiting for this to rebuild itself up. Ooh. Right, we should just check that the water. It's not flowing yet. Is it leaking out somewhere? I do know. Ew. Is that just from that? Yeah, it is. Do do do. I mean, I know they can't do it, because they can't get to here, but they could. No, got to there. Doodaloo. It's just injuries, they're not fucking stranded. Right, I'm gonna wait for the dynamite to build up again. And then we'll prioritize this. Do, 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 do. Actually, quite excited once we get to this bit. Cordoned off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Ah, they built that stairs. Okay, cool. This means we very carefully get rid of these ones. And also that's for now. Prioritize hauling all of those. And then, yeah, we can put all the walls in. Wheels in? Walls in. On that side. Right, I'm gonna let them prioritize this bit. We're gonna need it. Right. Hmm. Can we put in impermeable floor now? Would it let me? Oh, we can't because we can't get close to it unless we build above the. You know what? That would have been the solution to that. Remove that. We will. Prioritize picking it up. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Yep. Oh, that just needs work doing, and then the connection from this. You can see they're in there doing it.
Which, if you really think about it, is sad. Ryan here can be making a child who's received stuff from his whole house, doing the good, good, actually,
Sad in it is you do this all
his home, stop being at home, in the workplace, and it's like fine. Guy's daily life, breakfast, daytime, trips in schools, being content, everything looks good on its face. And that is what is different from Ryan wasn't trying is there to so by 2018,
Do 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 do. Do that. And then that.
They've shot it. So plastic is horrible.
Interesting.
Pretty good.
Well, once that's in, and all of the, at least that bit, it will then come back to here, and we can flow water this way. So, right. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Why so many? I didn't prioritize that, did I? I did. Let's focus on this bit, if we're going to focus on that bit at all. Oh, there's a... Ah, they bring the dirt.
Yeah, but honestly, we're all set. See? Right. Oh, yeah, that's not following up. Are you about to do it? But what I'll do is I'll put some steps of bank accounts. When you so when you get to the point where you're earning it, even if you can't put it in its name, put it in highlight it.
Okay, now I can link that bit up. Do that. Do I have to get down? I think we have to get down there.
Yeah, when you're old enough and the bus stop changes and all.
I don't think it matters. The bits they can't reach, we'll have to do with what's it? Let's do that then. Okay. Right, food is definitely going to be a problem. It's soon-ish. Want that bit. Ooh, yeah, they've done that bit. This levy. No, I can't because it's a stupid thing on top of it.
I think it's like a good point.
I'm not sure they can grab from down there, but they might be able to. And I will put those on there. And then we'll possibly get some dynamite. Food, 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 food. I brought back to that. Food is going up. Blue, blue.
Well, I would think to do things together and there'll be nothing similar. Enjoy it as a family, but that's what seems to be. But Ryan's one was just too goes to your head. Yeah, it's too. You didn't want it to start channel. He asked his mum.
Corn.
But then
Still corn.
yeah, and then you can do it. I think it's a bit big. Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no parts. Alright. See what happens on this end. Wait. This needs a bit. This needs a generator. Since when? I mean, we could. How do I get power in here? Where is nearest power? This lot. Bum 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 bum. Or we could take from that. Right, in terms of power, we do need to extend this. I don't know, might be able to reach it, I don't know. We'll work it out later once we get there. 1 moment. One is wrong.
The same age.
Do-do-do. Water's coming. Somewhere. Come on. Interesting. Is that a new Twitch bot? 1 moment, I have to do something. Not that one. Oh, you sausage. Do do do. Sprout, hello.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, Sprout, oh oh.
Not too bad. I'm just making sure I've got a window for code open because Code's doing some doodling. Because we all set him doodling tasks. Right. Ooh. Right, that's all built. Where's the bright green? Just down here. We are running out of dirt though, so
That would have made more. That would make more money.
right. We're out of that section. Right, now we need to find. Well, actually, we could use down here. Not levies. We'll block up at every single one. Do that. Do that. I don't know if we get. No, we blocked it there. Right. Cool. Okay. Right, we'll come to that in a bit. I am going to do farming. And I think we will do kohlrabi because we need lots of lots of food. Okay, there we go. We can see the clean water come this way. We're very low on food. Might be time to turn off some of those bats. Pause. But 300 beavers is far too many, to be honest. Right, we can do that one. We can do those.
Yeah. Yeah, they would seem to be as excited as we want to be, we just think. Yeah, 22 million. That makes sense, isn't it? Sorry, Anthony, you can go and watch what you want. I was just interested.
Let's do those two.
His audience, which was Tony, progressed. Yeah, he got through them. Oh, thank God. They got older. Yeah. Let him progress. Let him
Get him also progress. Games.
whatever he's interested in. Like, let him do what he wants.
No,
They had a separate gaming channel, Antonio, but it was preppy games. Like,
but the thing is that he's 13, but he's doing the stuff 4-year-olds do.
yeah, and still
And
be
it's not
excited.
from an actor.
Yeah, when he's like, oh, I got money. Oh, you're not having it. I'm gonna get the budget for it. Be fair.
It's not.
Alright.
Kids are horrible, especially in America.
Bum ba bum bum.
This.
I love that. What work?
Ah, you know what? I think I know what I'm going to do. We're going to plant. Nope, that's cut. Plant.
I love his black back.
Like that. Do, 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 do. Not quite pressed. Right, where's the thing? Okay, is there a closer one? I don't see one. Oh. Oh, no, just there. Alright, also, if with that... Oh, doesn't have that up there. Which is annoying. Which I find ridiculous, actually. So the distance, it can go that way. Just like, no, no, no. Destroy. I'm gonna put path in. Okay, food has gone up a little bit. Might be just because we've got water. Do
I think they tried to get a truck roll, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't get it. I think it.
I find it difficult to believe I don't have 1,000 pieces of tube. It's a lot of beavers. Not much food. Panic. Okay, it's doubled again. I mean, we have other real resources that should be being converted into food and ingredients, but it's just seeing it happen.
That's cool. That they're all individual, like things. So you
Do 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 do. I'm going to make you prioritize eggplants. You plant, you harvest. Okay, there's this section here. It's a weird one.
what?
And I will just put one farmhouse up here. Do that. We'll have canola to there. And then aubergines. There's a small plant tree there. One moment. Do that. I just want to come in here and then say, it survived the little bugger. Look at that. Doesn't seem to have survived very well, or it's just grown on its own accord. Okay, plant. Aubergine. Do 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 do. Okay, the amount of beavers is going down, which is nice. We have far too many. At some point, I mean, towards the end of this particular playthrough, I will get to 500 beavers because I need a. That's a Steam achievement, having 500 beavers. But I think we're going to do it with on this one, because once we've done all the big projects we need, then we don't have to worry about anything else. Yeah, we'll just do that temporary. I think there's some they can't reach, so we will allow that. And that was all over the place. Okay, how's this going? I will just see.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
How are you, Val? Welcome in. Hopefully work's not too stressful. But, you know, we all know that it could be. I'm very confused by things. Right, let's allow those two. We need to start getting those in if we want this to be able to produce power fairly quickly.
I'm gonna wheelie off the pier, okay? Let's see if it works.
Ooh, sunny side.
We just gotta get some speed. We gotta get some speed. Okay.
Aww. Boo, clip ending. Are we gonna get a reciprocal? Yes, we are. A reciprocal Destiny shout out.
All of these rocks just disappear. They fall.
I've downloaded the thing. That what that was? You were talking about rocks disappearing. I'm like, what's exactly happening there? I don't know. What's natural? Making rocks disappear. I'm oblivious to what's going on. When this is done, I will be happy. This monstrosity I've constructed. Bum bum.
Oh my gosh.
Do do do. I'm just no. Okay, fine. We have a cool cave here. Wait one moment. Let's go in the cave. Yeah, we're in the cave. Oh, hello. Wait, does it? Oh, okay. Just comes down there. It's not a cave. Could be a cave. We could make a cave. Do do do. Right, we've got all the bits in, I think. I'm not sure about how much dirt we've got down there. Can't get required materials. We've got 48 dirt, mate. Ooh.
Look at that bird, man.
410 food. We're like teetering on that edge. We have some very hungry beavers later. The thing you're gonna do, and you are gatherers, aren't you?
I'm used to it.
Do do. Do that. Looks like some of it's in.
This was.
Do do do. Okay. Oh, it's these. Oh, we're out of logs. It's a log shortage at the moment. Hello. Duck is blue. And then I'm expecting a colour. Do you have a colour of choice, Lael? That we might have. Handkerchief. The white one. Rainbow. Look, okay. We will go with yellow. No, let's find out what we've got. Let's go there. Turn out approaching. So I wish we'd have a bit more. I mean, I regularly go for coffee. Enjoy the look, by the way. Hopefully you're well. I was looking, is more hygienic. Yes, exactly. And that's my point on coffee. Although I'm not a big fan of its laxative properties. Okay, they're doing this bit first. No, I guess I must have built the thing and then done what I usually do, go backwards from there. Yes, I mean the thing is, there's enough water in the coffee itself to make it hydrating. You can't dehydrate from it. But yeah, caffeine poisoning is fun. Oh, where's the fun in that one? Let's see who's here. Screen tree, Stargate, seashells, 2 seashells, Joel, Sprouts, Trastius is me, Saint Noble, Saint. Do we have a Lao? Yes. Not currently. Oh, you just died. Okay. You literally passed away the moment I clicked on you. Right, we've got over 1,000 food building up. I'm thinking that's because we've dropped the amount of beavers we have. That's okay. Do do. Oh, 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 oh. Something's happening over here. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Right, we were letting dynamite build up, or explosives. We're letting them build up a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Isn't it? Cancel.
Do 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 do. $1.2 food, good. Right, we do want to get rid of 2 of these. So I'm going to low priority. Low priority. I can't make it shorter. I can. I can say 0. There we go. That way it won't fill up. And then eventually, when they run out of bad water, I can delete them.
Yeah.
Very, very, very simple. I've got a proper one and
Oh, excellent.
Wow. When I need it, it's not there. You know it's gone. You don't have it.
what? I don't
Currently, we've got 6 days. We've got 1.1 food, 4.4 water. We should be fine. Although, should is difficult. Ooh, how are you? Oh, we've run out of what's it? Okay, you're still. Yeah, no more goods in stock. You got 4. So we'll hold on to you. Do. Do. Oh, we can get around. That's good. You're empty. Right. Still things in. Right, I need to find a way of getting power into this damn thing, so I think we're going to... Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Blech. That were unnecessarily loud. Something like that. Okay, doesn't need to be central. Let's go to that. We'll delete that one. Vertical. Okay, they can reach those, that's fine. And once we're over to here, I'm thinking... It's going to be a 5, but we need to make it higher. Let's go up to... Okay, and then... we'll also do is, to begin with, this is just going to be scaffolding. So we have to delete that later, but power-wise, we will put in that. The other part of it will be yeah. But food is okay, water is okay. 10 jobs are empty. You still okay? No goods in job in store. Go join the others. Ooh, we have blocked the water in. We will detonate that section. We'll hold on to this. Okay. Alright, no materials there, because again, we are short on logs. How's down here looking? Oh. No, not bad, because we've not done any of the things. Any of them at all. Despite. We kills keys feel warm.
Sometimes it takes a while to not anymore. I thought, no, I think it's the first episode.
Right, let's go all planks, we just need some logs. I don't know where the priorities are because there's a few random things dotted around. Yes, I want to build this thing. Once we've finished this bit, actually they're doing work on the dirt at the moment because they can't actually. We should check the dirt thing because that might be quite funny at some point. But you know, as funny as big diggy things get. Like that. It's dug down to the bottom, and yeah, that land is now green. Interesting. We've got our probably our highest structure and our lowest structure, or the thing that goes the lowest, next to each other. Do, 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 do. This might be too shallow. Hmm. See, I think it's coming up. It should be one level above this. So when it comes out of there, as much as it might, if there was an exit here, it would flow. But I think what we'll do is bring everything to this level. We'll blow up that bit. This is do that. And then right, that's in, which means do we set this bit up first? I think we might do. This is going to be dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, we could let it split actually. Let's bum bum. That one we'll say no. And then essentially release those. And go. Ooh. Do do do. Right. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Weird selection. Right, okay. All of this bit's in, which means we can remove this section. Right, that's our 130. Do do do. Right, and to there. Right, now all the way back. Power. Right. Let's make sure we've got that. Right. As we're starting in a minute, I will go get coffee in the meantime. Bum bum bum. No. I mean, we could do. Yeah, I've got a different idea, which will save the wood. Not only will need it to get up there. These ones we can just do like this. Okay. Currently, water is escaping at this point, which is fine. Right, do those. Do do. Okay, they don't bring the dirt in, which is fine. I'm just going to remove that. Okay, yeah, let's remove the road first. Do that, and then we're back to landscape. Dirt. Do do do. Right, eggplants. Okay. What we will also do is that. Sure. Do 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 do.
He has only fifth nature.
Do. Okay. Food is building up. We are a bit short on workers. So we come back down here. I'm going to unpause 2 of them. Though part of the reason we're short on workers, we have 15 injuries. But we had earlier we had like 40 odd injuries. Anything? No. I need to find builders. There. Let's follow you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, cool. Whee! This one has ingredients. Doesn't need work doing. Do 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 do. Bum. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go down here. Okay, if we can get the trough bit done, I can open the bloody what's it? Oh, wait, actually, yeah. I mean, the actual easy one would be if I did allow that bit, and then bar the other bit. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, 2,200 food. Nice. Okay, 1.8 thousand. 1.8k is berries, but we do need berries. Berries are important to us. We are very short on works at the moment, though. Perhaps I shouldn't have prioritised all this. But do that. Excuse me. Okay. Bow. Bum bum. Everything hurts. Yeah, that's got two. That's got 0. That's a 1. Boom. You're prioritised, but I don't think we're going to get you in time. 2. Kohlrabi's will all prioritise. You. I'm going to allow. Ooh. Ooh, hello. What's that? Beth. Do do do. Okay. This section's looking good. Ooh. Right, time for that one. Do 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 do. Still here, just have food in front of me, so. Nice. That's all done.
I think this is good, but compared to like really any other like proper pizza, it's like a bit bad compared to them, but it's also fun. Very chewy. We are getting more.
You want a pizza?
Oh no!
Not my bad if you want.
What, like this? Very cheesy.
You up there?
I know! Oh, it's fun.
And you're not coming down. Okay?
stuck in the foot. That's why we wanted to what we did next was done.
There we go. Camera's back. There's no chair.
90-second.
I was eating. Invisible chair, yes, the chair is invisible.
No, thank you. Also, that reminds me.
My pin's already made up. I was thinking about that the other day.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, well, you'll play that in the bottle. I wrote yesterday. Can you get that?
How are we doing here? Sneakily sailed in and put a bow in. Fair.
I think he just inhaled.
Okay, we will get rid of this bit. We can get rid of this. That's alright. How are you doing now?
We're just a purpose. Inhales all of them.
Green. One moment. There it is. I mean, if it's visible.
I don't do that on chat. I bet they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, it's something on these cards.
Do 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 do. Super tired, but being super productive. Fair enough. I'm okay. Mentally preparing to work tomorrow. By not preparing to work tomorrow. Okay. Now, all of that should work. Now we can also fill in. Do. And. I mean, it's a very important stage. No, that's a no. Lower that one. I thought it was done. It's not.
Oh my gosh.
Baby napping now. It's sort of like, here is your opportunity to do the things you don't want to do, but to do. Right.
Is this also?
Okay. Oh, wait, I would like to be able to count how many tubeways I've got. Is there a counter? No. Seven-day drought, bit of a problem.
They call me back from the car.
Oh, okay.
Whether or not. Basically, it would be to come like test drive a car.
Have you got the finance? Did they get finance?
That's the thing. I said, well, he took me to the finance. I was like, no, you first should test drive, and then we'll look at like what you could afford this. Because it was an advert,
Hmm.
and I clicked on that, and then they messaging me and phoning me out. Today I finally answered.
Okay. How are we done here? This is. I don't know what this is.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it finance or get approved or whatever. So it's like, they were like, this is the way it works. You have to come first, test drive. We'll look at the details.
Get rid of that.
And they've got different price ranges. So like,
Yeah.
they'll look at something that's
In your.
price range.
Remove
I
that.
don't know what to look for if they're.
And then power.
I don't know. That's the thing.
Vertical.
It's also like, I've always just bought car cash. I've always just
Yeah.
bought cars cash. I've traded my old one in and bought a new one. And this is all like.
Thank you, Dorina. If you can get some productivity in, then
So I
yeah,
don't know,
good
because
luck.
I think you guys there
Hopefully
for-
it's not too
booked in for 3 o'clock,
hectic.
Where is it?
Southampton. To the Hyundai
Oh,
garage inside. So I'm like, I said yeah, okay, but now I'm like, I'm 50, do I cancel it? Or do I just go and see it? Just drive all the way out there.
Okay, that one's done, so we can
Petrol,
allow you.
like, just to leave and be like, I wasn't going to be able to get one, or if they'll be able to work something out. He was like, no, we're 30 years, family run business, this and that, we've got all sorts of like different price ranges. So I don't know, they might be very helpful. You never know. I could
Yeah,
go there, they might be like, oh, well, they might just find it perfectly and be like, oh, that wasn't so hard. Or it might just be like, no, hopefully.
Now we could. This is a test open actually. This might fuck everything up,
I
but
mean, it depends on whether you can get finance or not, or whatever. Sometimes you can get finance, but high APR, which is the interest you pay. So you'll pay more interest than the car's worth in the end. So
I told them I've got an Audi 2010 and I've taken the reg plate and that. And he's like, well, we are looking for old cars like that. So that can be like, you know, your trade in with it.
you say it's not drivable at the moment.
I don't know
I started every time I go there.
if it's going to go too high. I hope not.
It swings a lot. It's like and then eventually it takes. So I've just kept starting it just so that it's not doing the sit. That's another thing though, if I drive it there and they look at it and they look at their car test drive whatever, then they'll obviously have to let me know. I can't just drive away straight away. And then it's like if my car doesn't start, I'm stuck there. So I don't know. I mean it starts, but it's like I don't want to drive all the way there and then all of a sudden now I'm just it's a risk.
Okay.
It doesn't do very good, does it? Garage. But, you know, it's one of the reasons to get a new car.
Power.
I might just
I've gone up.
yeah, I might just go.
Yeah. And you don't know.
Because
what you can get, do you?
because I'm in a predicament where I kind of need to get myself a car. I don't have the money to do like what I used to do, just buy a car, so it's like if I can just start on a fresh leg. If it works out to like £50 a week.
Annoying. Me, this doesn't look like it can be enough.
I think their Hyundai i20s, which are like brand new, they look really smart. It's like the Asus type of style car, 5-door, it's had sort of like also they have like nice rims on it, nice colour, like two-tone colours, like black roof or like you know like coloured buttons. And at, I think those are like 250 to 260 a month. So whether or not I can afford that, or if they just go like a model down or something, into 200 a month. I don't know.
Timberborns are not too bad, to be honest.
I know.
Parts are easy to get as well.
Yeah. Well, I saw the advert and I was like, well, it's really smart. And I went on it, and then today I was leaving work from the gym.
Oh, it's not what I wanted. What do I want? Power.
I was like, oh, that really does look smart in real life.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was looking at it, and then I was like, let me just reply to this guy's message. Phoned him, and then when I phoned him, the guy comes up the gym into the car. I was like, I was like, smart car, man. So I was like, I'm literally talking to the dealership now, and gonna test drive one. He's like, I've had it for 3 years, and he's like, I've serviced it twice at the centre. And he's like, every time I take it, someone's trying to buy it for me. And he's like, get yourself one if you can. When he started it, its engine sounded so nice, it was purring. And I was looking at it, the interior's all nice, big screen on the dash.
Do,
It's
do.
really smart.
Cool.
I just think like, I don't know, I'm gonna
No.
get my hopes up. No.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, don't get your hopes up,
No.
just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we had a Hyundai when we were in Spain. One of the people carriers was a Hyundai. Was
Kia.
Is it a Kia? It's a Hyundai, the sports car we had, wasn't it? Yeah.
I had the Hyundai, the Lantra, the red thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Electra, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think
God, that's
one of my parents' first cars when I was still very young was a Hyundai Accent. I've driven a Kia before. I always thought Kias were like rubbish, and then when I had to take my car, when I bought my first car here,
Bing,
then
bing,
it
bing.
wasn't MOT'd when I bought it, so like I drove off with it, and then someone was like, no, they have to do the MOT. You can't. They're not allowed to sell it to you without MOT.
No.
So I took it back. I phoned them, and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, we didn't know that. Bring it back, and we'll sort it out. So I took it there on the Friday, and then they gave me a Kia for the weekend. And I drove off in the Kia. I was like, oh, this car's really nice. So I could,
Yeah, so it was a company car.
yeah,
It was a people carrier.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, Beavers. Beavers. I think that was the Beavers car we had. But yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Okay, we're about 10th of the way there. But
And I got in it and
four.
I was like, it feels like a Golf GTI type of vibe. I was like, quite impressed with it. For a Kia.
Yeah, some of these makes you sort of.
ooh, nice. Close that off. That's
But
good.
then, yeah, so I don't know.
I think I knew a bit like that when they first came out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, so we had just a sports car. We had it for about a week, so Phil was waiting for his fucking car in the field.
Right.
Which is a bit ridiculous for 4 kids trying to get in the car. But no, that was a nice car. I think Craig liked it. He was looking for similar. My mate actually bought one because she saw our car.
Yeah.
It wasn't our car, it was Lee's car. But yeah,
Come on, you bugger.
Yeah,
There
I
we
mean, I
go.
don't know, it's weird because even when I was earning like really good money at Amazon, if I tried to get anything on like finance, I got rejected, and I want good money. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't have been rejected, so I don't know if it's just my credit score.
it could be a credit score. It could be you haven't been in the country long enough.
I don't know.
I don't know either, to be honest.
Because that's what makes me hesitant now, it's like...
Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, but
10 buildings unstarred.
you were at your old place longer though, weren't you? You know,
Yeah.
you lived there longer. I don't know, Tony.
That's fine.
When we got back from Spain, my credit score was really low because I had Phil on mine, and he had a few debts outstanding which I didn't know about. And I had to get him. We weren't speaking at the time. I had to get him off of my account in my bank, and I'll just get him to sign this. I've got a restraining order against him. You know, so in the end, the manager just said, "Oh, we'll just take him off." My credit score went straight up. I thought, that's really weird because he was the breadwinner and I wasn't. I earned far less money.
Yes, that's why I don't know that.
We allow that as a section. Oh, look, missed one.
Yeah, I think kinda.
Yeah.
No, it's a pain. A bit nervous about you driving on the shop.
No, I've spoken to her. She's got comprehensive insurance, so.
Are you insured?
Yeah, I'm insured, but I need to check my insurance. She said she's got comprehensive, so if she's giving someone permission to drive the car.
Right, I'm gonna delete that. And we will. Food and water's still good. Now we're at 200. Oh wow, just seen here we've continuing down the line. Right.
I just got into, oh, that was not, I searched for it and you don't know.
Trying to do that concert thing.
Oh,
I was back to move my house.
2 more days.
Couldn't move my house because I was already moved. Windmill. I hadn't relocated it because it was a round trip. It says, you can't listen to this until you finish that one. So I should have demolished it rather than relocate it.
in the gamer's mind, it's still there. It's just like,
I can do that.
Yeah. So I should have demolished it.
suck it up.
So it took me ages to start about it. So when I
One and a half days.
Now sugar or spill.
Right, do we meet in the middle? I think we do. Bum. Okay. We're going to do one to that. We're also going to go up this way. Right, I want one. Okay, do that. Two of that. Okay, how are we doing up here? Okay, we've got all the tubeway stations I wanted. And tubing. Hmm. Nope. No, not fully plugged in yet. Still 1617. Okay. I think we're getting it for about 3,000. Right, I want to check over here. Okay, this area is sealed. This area is not quite sealed. I think this one I'm going to make sure he's got all the cassava he can deal with. Canola.
Doing chip support.
Then Pronto's harvesting rather than planting, but If this is the power is not high enough, we'll have to do another loop, I think. But we'll see how far we've got and how much power we generate with the whole thing wired in. This power network, it does have another 2,000. Demand is fucking massive. 2.8. Mm-hmm. Alright, if we consider it 200 per wheel. I need 50. Okay, that's full. So now we do that. Yeah, we are losing water this side, so that's fine. Now, I think this does run through. It does. There we go. As much as it does come down here, I do think it overflows. That's the issue with why we're building this section. And we can put a farmhouse down here is what the plan is, or several farmhouses. I don't have dirt storage. Hey. Ba-dum. Oh, one moment. Oh, which?
Andy.
Okay, we've got to turn back on more of the bats.
There's nothing still in the master squad. Stretch out more.
Okay. Phew.
Yeah. That's the one of massive. Yeah, I know. I think of them. Yeah.
Do do. Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Right, I'm gonna allow that. Ooh. They've done that. This one has no bad water.
You don't know about how. Right, you don't know about how. You don't know about
Drought. Okay, that section we can get rid of. Right. Okay, also going to. Okay, the other thing we will do is build that. Okay, aubergines, 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 aubergines. Alright. One should be set to plant, one should be set to harvest.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, this is a 9-day drought, so this is a big one. It does make me think at some point we need to put more water stations over here. The plan for that would actually be, let's do that, and let's go with a 3. Let's not go with a 3. Let's do 2. No.
really fishing. Yeah, we went out. We got back. Lauren and Becky used to go out for 8 minutes. We got back from shopping. And had some fishing. We did it. It's alright. It's alright. Right. Fishing. We stopped to have coffee. Yeah, we're not rushing around for things.
The simplest level is just a normal life, but the itself is the same. For the bosses that more help, sometimes they're slightly and the rooms are often changed to make the battle harder. You can be ascended or not great, or any damage you make from any source with
Alright, in terms of extract, we've got 2.3 thousand. That's good. Dynamite, 390 odd left. Ooh.
Your range.
Yeah.
Oi.
If there's like a free.
They're not interested in the money until it starts rolling in, and then they'll push their kids to do this, yes, and it's stuff to do. That's quite good. Because yeah. In fact,
Okay, doing all right there.
And I guess if there's like a free.
Can't can see. Some of these might get left actually. You know what? We'll put those at like that.
yeah, I'll do it the other way around. I will do it this way. And get used to what you're saying and doing it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Check on your account. I think it says
Actually, avatar.
This does make the oak charm. It has my charm not split. So I'll take double damage from every box. On a positive note, it also means I have a super powerful, well-rounded charm. Plus, the double damage is 50.
Right, I need to stop pressing buttons.
This simply could affect the game. Radiant bosses. With this fight, I found that the most important thing
We're still losing beavers.
it's impossible to take damage. I've got no limit in the yoga. Use spells to my advantage whenever I felt like that.
Okay, you. 1, 2. You're currently at 214.
I could just like deepen my words to like control it. But obviously, first is what those shoes do. If I accidentally say something, my waves come through. My waves come through.
Makes this fight still a lot of fun, despite typically being more of a game challenge. The next two bosses I've already beaten are
I don't have a clue if there would be a clue. Yes, I don't need that. But yeah, I could just like I can use it to like make bombs on the
What I'm actually going to do, we're going to do this. Because the way it's going to work, it's going to affect things up anyway.
do a video about 12 minutes and then okay, awesome. Because this is what it's like this when say commentate it, not more than
Tickle hands, don't touch things. I think I'm going to go get coffee. And I'm just going to leave it and like, not touch anything for a bit. Because we get all of these things in. And only once they're in, Well, they actually start doing other work because obviously they've laid all this out ages and ages and ages ago.
Despite the fact that I needed to be at 7:30 first, and that I totally forgot to pick the right charm build, it still only took me 15 minutes in total. The most important thing to remember in this fight is about the beginning, but I think the second most important thing is to be really patient. It's okay to take a long time. The fight can drag on. If you play it safe, no single moment is too difficult to dodge. I also established a pattern for every attack. For example, when Billy uses bats, I always tell him directions when he gets being angles. When he jumped up in the air and used his dash attack at me, I try to stay grounded for the first time, then jump over him and throw him to get an extra nail. Little patterns like that prove essential for any team rating box. They were especially helpful at the beginning of my journey here. Great. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Yeah, you're right. I should have overshot. I forgot that was cool. But yeah, anyways. That was a very good point, you know, by the way. I was wrong, but you got it right. Okay, you did it, but you did it right. Now with the right charms in play, moving on to my next boss. Lucky was chosen by my chat. My AD never plays an unbreakable strength, despite the repetitive hype, because I wouldn't have been able to pull charm lesser enemies like most of those. Fortunately, I have both of those things, so I'm holding B with the semi version of my first shroud. It's also the secret character. Things that I think were so in fact, that strategy worked so well that I beat the rating version in my second attempt, spending a grand total of 4 minutes on the entire boss. The next boss I built a little tough, but even with taking the Ascend boss into account, the competitor would take less time than the dungeon. I was expecting a tough fight, but I forgot how strong my build was. The Undefended doesn't exactly have the most health. The next boss on the schedule, however, proved to be a bit more of a problem. Ask the chat who they wanted, and I'm after Shield. Shield is actually one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. My reason for that is how clear his counter. Each attack is able to use specific counter abilities. You come up with stress for each one of those hit counters, you can get a small assist. My shield uses really
Mm-hmm.
short splash that gets free hit.
So what's next on the plan?
Grounding lets you put a little bit of space in between the right combo.
Oh, ma carajo.
Still carrying explosives. Oh, they're in that bit.
It's a basic slash that's followed by paint raining down from the sky. For some reason, I had such a hard time figuring out how to dodge this second part. To make matters worse, he can still attack you while the paint is falling. So I'd often dodge paint just to get smacked in the face by a yellow laser. Thankfully, it didn't take me that long to figure out a solution. It was slightly inefficient at times, but I often used my Ascending Dart ability every time she used an ability. Even if he wasn't in range, Ascending Dart can kill easily and also have high range for shooting and getting quick damage from anywhere. So I'm easily just use it as a shield to get nearby. I think that was me as well. Yeah, which led to architectural close stretch.
Alright. I'm gonna get coffee.
Obviously, they're going to catch on, large on, you know, 20, 30, 18. I think I've technically 18 or 29 this year. Because it wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't let us do the day and November 16th because obviously I wasn't 18 yet. Because it was December. But yeah, I was proper 18, turning 19 this year. All of it going.
Every time I make even a tiny mistake, those punished and had to restart. Again. picture of Christianity, but
I mean, effectively, like, I think Beavers suffered like
how would it stay the empty starting to bounce
they
off?
would better make themselves older than you made them want to people.
But
That's all you want.
Oh my god.
Not some
I-
reject them.
I don't mind if it sounds like higher. It's just
I mean,
I
it's
don't
just not
want to sound like a kid here. You know, like I actually am.
I've been doing it for over an hour.
Maybe that might be the information.
I was expecting to keep doing that job, but it's unfortunately just a big one of this.
It's very practical, so. Oh, yeah.
My vocabulary, my vocabulary is. It's that my voice is too high.
You're not dating enough.
What?
You're not dating enough.
It's because the toilet Jesus.
Jungle is the thing. Get quick. Lose its the ability to everything. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Well, it's going to be there. They just said you're probably better off.
Way too
Doing the videos.
Did the day on a high.
And then put them up. Because if you get caught,
I didn't make a ton of progress.
you won't ever be
It's
able
my first aid, right?
Yeah.
To be honest, it's
So-
not starting off. Say, however, you take it.
to have something to think about. So, yeah, don't go live. How old do you need to be to go on Twitch? Grade 18?
Ronnie, hello.
Welcome back. Oh, the fluffy bunnies.
Whoa. Have they put all the dynamite in? Yeah. Boomsticks, I'll go one moment. This one we detonate. Do that. Okay, we're going to get rid of those two.
smoke on back before?
But to be honest, I haven't done it.
Stare at one. I'll lose myself.
So, anyway, I'll give it back up to your story. Yeah, I think I picked up. Having fun time with my chat. It was a great fight. The downside of that is that after an hour and a half in the same bar, I was still slogging away and waking up at night. And finally got the point where I was so desperate to beat this boss that I was counting the exact number of saves that I had in the middle of the fight. And that's what this is. My toughest challenge yet. Didn't have much time left before I had to end stream. I asked what boss my chat would like to see me try, and my regret, they said Trade to me. Trading War has always been my kryptonite for some reason. It really shouldn't be that hard to deeply figure out how to win without just taking hits. I wanted to be good at Radiant, but taking damage wouldn't be my best strategy, so I used my backup gear and turned to chat for advice. Some of the key improvements I have very simple prayers. Dash from swipes, stand from jumps. I took hits to heart. Put some sharp stone with sharp out, get some extra dashing damage. I like it. It was successful. Hi.
No, I'm missing some. Idiot. Okay, we're at 4,000. I think this might be about 6.
Some might have a little bit, a bit much in terms of how fast or strong he is. While others all design are meant for extra. In this video, I will be going over every character and rank them on how much of a cheater they are. From the off-peak to giga cheater. Before we get into it though, we have to establish what it means to be a cheater. To be dishonest, the Smash Bros. Will involve having a move or ability or mechanic that performs when you fight people away. For example, when two strong moves at the same time, the usual is the case of that it clanks or trades. Move a single, however, disregard that entirely. Proving to be a big failure cheating game. Basically anything that can snatch your stock away unexpectedly is gonna straightforward away from honest control. With the clarifications out of the way, let's jump into the first tier, the honest tier. For a character with a brain one move, done right is pretty straightforward. Allows others to mistake for something result. For good enough, it's fraudulent. They got some fast moves. Their left is not just those. And in fact, one has one of the worst tier in the game. Yeah, honest tier. But we're not speaking about characters. She just wanted to try her best. Even with the biggest boost, the oldest stuff, you've seen this scene with Thanos go over the yeah, she can admit some sins here for wrong. But people who honest character with stacks or and movement, some disagree very strongly, but just look at him and look at him now. Tell me this character is not Victor Stripes high. It's about annoying me here, but I'm not biased. I swear. Cena in the
Okay, that bit's done.
unlike her brother Mark, she has no tipper mechanic, no comeback backward, just a sword and some slack. Her neutral might be the only thing out of the ordinary, but if that's the craziest thing you got, then you definitely here. Like I think it's based on making it genuine as possible. I think the fishing line is the only thing that kind of cheats, but at the time it doesn't even work. So yeah, she's chilling in this character. Okay, this one might be a little bit out of left field, but I truly believe definitely on this one. It's kind of obvious. Nothing strikes me as a cheater unlike his brothers. Well, sure, he can be annoying, but doesn't mean he's dishonest. That's it for the honest here. If you made any of these characters, it probably means you feel superior for having an honest main and use that as a solace for when you go over to the tournaments. Right before I jump into this next tier, fellas, though, consider subscribing and giving a like if you haven't yet. This video took a lot of work, so if you want to see more, just more time. I think Greninja is really slippery and hard to hit, but I don't think he necessarily cheats. His design is like he's literally a ninja Pokemon, so it makes sense that he's sort of hitting us with a crazy jump height. Overall, relatively honest, but not as much as the characters that you get below. Despite being a menace online, the Samurai aren't as fraudulent. But yeah, her projectile crazy height. Same idea, now her down being making her smaller. And her grab being tricky on, tricky. But all that, I think she's overall pretty fun. Renegade is probably trying to get the best system like with his passport for that.
No. Getting there anyway.
Inconsistent with Timbers, I think the best I can put him is the tier above Lucina. Just not menacing. If this was 9-4, this would be different. But Born is similar to Mark, and yeah, she's fine and cheap, but it's nothing creepy. Well, she does have long range. The introduction of Violet, of Balrog, Sephiroth, Min, means her range isn't even anything short of Violet. Thunder? Best I can do. The Balrog's range is a little on the dishonest side, but other than that, I'm sure it's up. Their left strategy was kind of crazy, but overall, and that's it for the semi-on here. Spicy as
Huh.
this next year is where we start seeing signs of criminalizing people. But they're not pure wild, just heavy, smart by nature, not but PvP is pretty
Still not going up. Okay. Let's get rid of those three. Where the crap are you guys going? Oh, you're doing that section. That's okay.
Disable and confusion are his two biggest cheater components. One move that ignores your shield and his spirit is helped get out, and a projectile like direct by association. You two wait and his dumbass steel hitbox are focused on counteraction and protect your shield collection, but overall he's very long. There's double double armor. Like look how stupid this is.
Right, we can keep those ones. The fact they're doing those with the lower priorities tells me that they should have. We're at 7587, and there should be one missing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so 7,500, more or less. 2.7. If I can connect these two will sections, then we actually hit the thing we need. Right, okay, I see it. We can't get round there. We are going to have a look at everything else that we were working on. Well, those are things are finished. Right, now. For some reason we missed a space. The other thing we need to do is work out how to get the beavers around to build the damn thing. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. That should connect my will. Seven, 8, 8, 8. Two 1 7. Get rid of this. And this. And this. And those two.
I found.
Just want to make sure it is continuous, right? Yep. Right.
Oh, fuck, there I am. Why did you, what were you supposed to follow me? Right. No! I've already killed and invented it.
Right, this bit. This is the last stretch, connecting my two water wheel power networks. I do need to double check that we don't have. I don't think it's connected. I will connect it once we get the achievement. Right, 7588 at the moment, roughly. Just waiting for all the materials to come down. Right, need to put the log in and connect it. Done. Right, now, obviously we were using power from this to get this. Actually, no, we've not actually built it yet. Let's do that. That is that, and it does go into this corner. Ooh, what about... Ah, haha. Yay. Right, I'm going to... put those in. Not what I pressed. Half is gone.
Weapons usually the place that you go to use the ones it's alcohol.
That's fine. Nope. Oh yeah, we can connect from there. That one. Okay.
Usually the place almost nowhere.
think the well-being score went up because of this thing was now functioning.
Pretty small increments. Then Vision arrived. The fact you can edge guard characters while sitting comfortably on stage is still looking confident. Ram alone is better than most. There's absolutely nothing moral about those elements. The fact you fire two at the same time, different directions, makes it like people like free for all. These characters are absolutely cheaters. Sakurai could blow up at any given character, but the most shots here came out of most channels. More than any other character in Smash. Pointing out the excellent aspect the shadows have, being said added every other cheater I can come to the sun. Tough guy.
Right, we're going to remove those.
Comeback mechanic, range, invincibility, probably other stuff up there. Don't even get me started on electric wind god fist. This goofy on steel. Cheater.
That were weird. Most characters with armor might have heavy armor, even basically no super on this back. Or just have one back, spin, yeah. And that's not all of his matches, all of them. And then I KO punch on top of all that, which murders the heaviest character in the game at like 40. It's basically a punch. That is such a cheater. Why the hell is that all the way around? Because Timberborn is thrown off stage all day. Oh, baby, I love this so much. You absolutely hilarious. However, it's also incredibly hard. And not sick. Well, now we just expect with one truly sets Hero into Giga Cheater territory in the random grid smash attack. Sakurai, do you know how many RPG characters you have in your game? Literally all of them are All right.
the simple game. Also, I take it back. All the stat buffs give themselves plus power and heal and zoom and kaboom. Try to Giga Cheater. This is just over the top print stuff. Jeez, top 3 cheaters in the game easy. Schultz is one of those characters that if I ever see him play in tournament, I wonder not how to cheat, but how. Are by far the biggest culprits in this. Like top 5 worst situations in Smash is to shield and soak in Smash Rush. You basically already what you thought. Shielder on the way in where you really make you question the idea of killing her. Especially your last multi-hit. But that about. And also the fact that invincibility while you're changing parts too. Sure, I'm always. So top 2, easy. And finally, how we have what is absolutely the biggest cheater character in all of Smash Bros. This gentle Pokemon was conceived with only unfairness and depravity in mind. You can tell by the fact that when he starts a match, 50% even starts, his goal. Devs are saying, what the f are you doing? Well, how his move hit a multiplier of almost 1.6.
Okay, next. How do we get to here? It's too high. Right, have they connected the other power network? No, not quite. Nearly. Okay, there it is. So that means that this should already have. Yeah. But a nice supply of wood. I'm going to press play on these. I don't know how it got us up to 300 at one point, and we were struggling for food, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah. I turned half of them off, and then turned them on back at 2 at a time, and we're still not building up very quickly. So 5, that's cool. Right, from here, I think what we'll do. Stairs. Okay. Landscaping. It's too high. Right, that's that bit. We will remove that. And then this side. Okay. So we can see that this bit is done. We're going in there. Two, 1. Right, we're going to stick with that, and then wow, chip teeth. Okay, next we want to start up. Where is it? I don't know where I bloody am. Ah, here's the center. Oh yeah, they're actually beginning. Okay, delete all that. Not delete. Oh, okay, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Boy. Okay, numbers gone up again. Can they get stuck here? No. Now potentially can. Actually, no. I've done it, so made it so that they don't. Actually, we don't need to build this one. Everybody back to work. Not quite. Still got that bit to do. Yeah. Oh, are we low on water? Yeah. That bit. Hmm. Right. Okay, they're doing that bit. I don't know why they're doing that bit. I think it's like relatively high on the list. That might mean they've finished this thing. Okay. Now, the thing we're going to do next is delete the stairs. Just that one. That one. And that one. Select those. And then we'll do that, and then no, I don't want that. We want the two. Monument. Alright, this is going to use some. What am I looking for? Wood. Wood. Always looking for wood. Right, for those, cut trees, mark cutting tree area. Hi, alright, we'll also do that. Interesting. I think we do that. Do that. And prioritize those. Okay. Oh, it's closed.
Wasn't a fire drill. This was an earthquake drill.
That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh,
I hate the super like. Oh, I'm out of food. I'm not watching this.
Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Now I'm going to put a channel through there, but I want it to be at the same height.
Do you know it's going to change?
Do do do. Okay, cool. Okay.
I know. Huh. The housing area is actually higher than that. Something worth seeing if we can get a line out to this area. I'm gone. Say you're a lower engine or something.
low on logs again. Doo-doo. Do that. Okay, we are going to finish soon because I need to get ready for work tomorrow. Is that the same level? It is the same level. Okay, that looks like all of these are ready, so we're going to do... I thought it detonated. Okay. Okay. Okay, look. Bits have started going in. Well, the thing's down, yes. These bits haven't started going in. We've got most of the gears. We haven't been using them because everything we've been using that would use everything we built that would use them has been built. I know that this bit can reach all the things. They can't reach. For some reason, they won't reach those bits. And I don't know why. I want them done. So that's what we're doing there. Okay. Also prioritize that because ballers. Must be built on the ground as a thingy. Oh, I need fucking power. This needs power as well, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, alright, we're gonna save. We've done 2 big things today. We've done a lot of big things today. We finally finished this bloody thing, and put all the power in it. Connected the power to our other water wheels so we could get the achievement. We've also made our tube network absolutely massive. I have no idea how many stations we've got. Far too many in some ways, but maybe not enough. There is a goal for 500 beavers as an achievement. We will see, because I'm not sure. I'm going to get that one. So, yeah, I think things are going generally quite well. We've got water in here, we've got water, like nice green lands all the way around here. In some ways, there are too many of these little, like, what do you call them? Sections. They're not great for farming purposes. So we could go up to there. Cassava. Is this cassava? It is cassava, isn't it? Where does it go up to? I would say a square before that. Yeah. Part of me thinks we could build another bridge this side. Maybe about, because of that, probably here. Allow more of that to be helped, I guess, is the word. How much eggplant storage do we have? 300. Oh no storage for eggplants or corn apparently. So let's change that. We did put down some storage places for some food things. Your canola, soybeans, and cassavas. Just has to be near a metro station, or I keep thinking metro, it should be tube station. Oh, cool, those are in. I've not actually noticed. Maybe I should put them in order. Purple. Teal. Blue. Red. Let me see the ducks. That one. No, I don't have yellow. I don't have yellow duck. That's fun. This one should be pink. This one's orange. That one therefore should be green. White. Grey. Black. Okay, cool. Alright, so when we build the wonder and we then go out to 500 beavers, I might build a lot more vats for that. Then we will be ready to move on, I think. Those are the next two sensible goals. I do have to check in terms of how we're doing with some of the other achievements. But yeah, effectively, apparently the Oasis is the only place you can do the build all the buildings achievement. So we'll have to go back to there at some point with both factions, or at least a custom map that has the same the geothermal vents and whatnot. I don't know. So yeah, everything's looking good. Hopefully we can start getting this number down, but it all depends on getting that number down. So at some point we'll start a bot factory, or bot factories, and get bots to replace our other jobs like we did with the folktales. The issue with that is I don't think robots count towards population. We'll have to check. Where is it? Factory. Assemble autonomous bots to perform everyday tasks. Yeah, we'll work that out later. Okay. Anyway, let's save the game. And then I will exit to main menu. Okay. Now we're up to here. Right. Oh, wait, one moment. We're apparently a little bit away from ads, but let's see if we can get out before then. Bring up raid messages. top one for subscribers, bottom one for followers and everyone else. And then basically we try to escape. Ooh, crim. Doo-doo. Starlight and Stargate, I think, are playing Halo, which is interesting. Have I raided? I've raided Stargate recently. That's the wrong button. No worries, Ronnie. Hope to see you next time. I'm gonna just select following. I raided Starlight twice in the last year. Okay. Bigger thing. Moving on. Ooh. Rain is playing Balatro. Ooh, satisfactory. Let's have a look. No, I've raided Leo twice as well.
Oh, it's M one. Not so fun.
Okay, we're gonna raid Kelsey Dactu, who is playing Digimon Story Time Stranger. I've only raided them once recently. And they're playing a game that I can tolerate. Some people that I haven't raided for ages are on, but I don't like the games they're playing, or they're not interesting to me. So yes, let's go over to Kelsey Dactyl. It's always nice to find dinosaur streamers. And I'll see you guys later. So let me press this button and then this one. Cheerio.
That's fine. What's fine?